Okay, here we go. I'll do a little bit of setup, but I'll do that with people so I can actually get into the game. It was a bit of a rush tonight because mainly because the game had like 15 gig to download, and then it went, there's a 14 gig update, which I had 2 hours to do, so I am about an hour late than I wanted to stream. Hey Ariana, your first one here. Oh shit. Don't drip juice over keyboard. Right, let's get in here and take a look. HDR off, ray tracing off, that's fine. Ooh, no. That up. Mm-mm-mm. 1 second. I need to. Okay to me. Speaker name? Oh. Yeah, that could be handy. Speaker color? No. Fix bold off? Meh. Just gonna quit a second so I can change my screen resolution. Or something that's a bit funky. A bit funky. And then we'll restart. This one's got some good names behind it. So hopefully it'll be good. Put my screen resolution up. Restart it. Go back into the game. Okay. Let's try that again. So like I said, I didn't have the chance to prep this one because it took forever to download. But here we go. Do 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 do. Oh no, that's a completely different game. Oh, and a gamepad. Okay, it's telling me to use a gamepad, so we will use a game. Boom, bada, boom. It's fucking just wires everywhere. Oh my god, what is this attached to? Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Camera shake, insight mode. Don't know what that means. Half of this means. My computer seems to be okay with it. Okay, let's get started. I hope your day's going all right, Ariana. Are you gonna watch this while playing Stardew Valley? Are you? I bet you'll be further than me in like a day and a half, and you'll have like an amazing farm. Okay, new game. The moth. Moth, moth, moth.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Yeah, you probably will. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. She's a demon. Shoot her. Shoot her. I don't know whether to turn my lights off for this. Still.
Ever since I was little, I've had this dream. It's the end of summer. A girl is running through the woods. The moon, the scent of pines. And then
Shuddering.
the gunshot. It always felt so real. The blood on my cheek, the cold sweat running down my skin. I'd managed to convince myself it really happened. This scar of a memory.
Ooh. Which farm did you choose?
Never fully understand. Well, that wasn't the only part.
It's got the baby finger up.
No wonder people used to think I was strange. If they only knew.
Well, your face is covered in mud, so we know some shit's gone down.
That day when the phone rang, it was the hardest day of my life. The day I went
Okay.
home to say goodbye to my father. To dress him up for his
That's
last
cool.
journey. Put him in a suit, fix his tie. Simple. Just the things he did every day. But looking through his stuff wasn't easy. I needed a moment to pull myself together.
Pull yourself together, lady. Hey, awesome. Gotta have purple hair. It's the best. Are you going to be looking for a best
I
boy
was
and a best
almost
girl?
ready. I just had to find his special tie clip.
Let's try with that off a second. A little bit of shuddering. Let's drop this down to 1080 and see what happens. By 1080. Second. See what happens. In 1080 now? Running round in circles. Did she keep on glitching out there? Let's turn some stuff down. Base quality high. Not worried about that. Okay, so eventually we will actually start playing this game. Just I noticed when I walked around here, she kind of was glitching. October, Memorial of Holy Guardian Angels. Okay, that's a bit weird. Funeral at 10. 4, ultrasound. Okay, so she's pregnant. 7, Our Lady of the Rosary. 9, biopsy. 10, send package to Marianne. 14, neurologist visit. 16, funeral at 12:30. 18, ultrasound. 22nd, these are the dates or the times. 22nd, neurosurgeon visit. 27, pick up Marianne from the station. November, All Saints Day. 2, All Souls Day. 5, surgery. Okay. I mean, it's a very pretty game so far. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. So I've only ever watched one like trailer for this game. I just know that you can like change worlds. Oh, there's a cat. We'll follow the cat.
Yeah. Nice to see you too. Jack's room. It's like he never... Damn it. Jack was a humble, religious man. He ran a funeral home, and I'd help out whenever I could. It felt good to be useful.
This cat. Pet the cat. Unplayable. The game is unplayable.
Jack was part of the Solidarity movement. He spent a few months in an internment camp, but even that couldn't dampen his spirit.
So, this dude was a god botherer.
Come on, Jack. Where'd you put it? Okay. Let's do this the other way.
Left bumper to activate insight. Oh, it's behind there.
There you are.
Okay, so we've got secret supervision. Find the clip. It's the funeral home.
Keep hissing at me. Who do you think's gonna feed you now?
Cat's pissed off. It's hungry. So feed the kitty.
I used to think I'd never fit in. But Jack, he didn't mind my weirdness.
Because he knew
telling me
the
I was
truth.
special.
Mm-hmm. Because he's not dead and he's going to sacrifice you to some betentacled monstrosity. That's why. Never trust bald people. Meow, meow, meow. Is there a run button? Let's check out a button. Nice button. Okay, onwards. Nope, can't put a funeral key. 2.
Looks nourishing.
Kitty's hungry. Must feed the cat.
Here you go. What's your face? Glad to see you're still kicking
Aw.
around.
There's a little fluffer. Symbolic funeral of the Scherzermine? Good morning, Krakow. November the 5th. 99. Okay, this is set in the past. Cool.
believe it's all still here. Oh, Jack.
Oh, Jack.
I guess I forgot about this one. I can do it now.
Right, one, illuminate photo for 5 seconds. Okay, so we've got to illuminate it. So we put it there. Press the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we pick it up. Oh. And then we put it in the multigrade. Green. Put it in the green.
Oh, wrong fluid. I need to apply it in the right order.
Oh. Well, how do I know which one's which? Well, I fucked that up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the multigrade? Anything in here tell me? Well, it's just going to be the way it is. Oh, you will have to send me a picture of your character, Ariana. Anything in here that says what color they are? Which ones are which? Well, I'll try the second one, I suppose.
Oh, wrong fluid. I need to apply it in the right order.
Maybe it goes 1, 2, 3? I suppose? That kind of makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 2, 3.
This is the last photo I took of you, Jack.
Fucking perfect. How good am I at this?
Shit.
Symbolic funeral of Sirs and Mine. Miners from Sirs and Mine came to work today as usual, but instead of flashlights and pickaxes, they carried a black casket adorned with lit candles, a symbol of their company's demise. This is not death of our mine, says the members of the Sirs and Mine Rescue Committee. We will not let our jobs be buried. This casket is meant for the Vistula Coal Company, they add. The miners have also announced that they will come to work tomorrow. They refuse to accept that the Sirs and Mine was liquidated. Meanwhile, their colleagues continue to protest outside the company headquarters in Tichy building, a symbolic wall in the entrance. Each day, they add another layer of bricks. There are 5 left until the wall reaches the ceiling. NATO's new mission projecting stability in the post-Cold War world. Earlier today, US President Bill Clinton, they're actually using real names, Bill Clinton, delivered a major foreign policy address to commemorate the fall of the Berlin Wall. The president commended the progress that was made in the last decades towards strengthening democracy in Central and Eastern Europe, while also outlining the challenges that lie ahead. The US leader also emphasized the fact that his country's leadership and involvement have been critical to Europe's peaceful transformation. President Clinton's vision of an undivided, democratic and peaceful Europe has now been furthered by another key achievement, the induction of Poland, Hungary and the Czech Republic into the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Interesting stuff. By doing so, the NATO leaders are hoping to strengthen these young democracies, ensuring their further contribution to the security and stability of Europe. Okay, that's a bit dry, but okay.
Interesting.
1984. Originally, 1984 was written in words rather than numbers. There's a reflection of the book spinning in the tiles. Oh, and that shadow disappears.
We lived upstairs from Jack's funeral home. It wasn't as weird as it sounds. Besides, if it wasn't for that, I may never have learned to use my powers.
Yes, powers. Powers of the dead. Can you hear the pigeons? I've completely missed who is this Jack guy? What relation? Is it just a boss? I don't think I checked every room. Oh, it's not letting me go back in there. No run button. Not yet, anyway. You still there, Ariana? If so, where's this picture of your character? Huh? Yay! Okay. Sorry, I'm moving a bit slow in this game, aren't I?
Jack taught me to accept my condition. Of all my foster parents, he was the only one who saw it as a gift and not a curse.
Okay, so she's a foster child of this guy. You're greeting other people, are you? Because one of the missions is to greet, or like all 28 people, isn't it? Last goodbye funeral home. Wow, that's a bit heavy-handed. Last goodbye funeral home. Okay, we've unlocked that, but let me have a look around first, just in case there's anything else here.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Let's say need to get out. Okay. Pierre's is shut on Wednesday, just so you know, and the backpack is the first thing you really need to go for, in my opinion, because it doubles your inventory.
Jack's in the prep room. Here it is.
Record of funeral. Name of deceased, Adam Nowak. Family contact, 322-02-999. General information. Male. Date of birth, 1976. Birthplace, Krakow. Name of mother, Hannah. Name of father, Stanislaw. Occupation, university student. Married. Date of death, 9th of the 10th, 1999. I was 17? Cause of death, car accident. Additional services, embalming and dressing body. And flowers. Jack, Mrs. Nowak brought funeral payment confirmation today. It's in the cabinet. Also, Robert took Friday off, so we will need to find someone else for the funeral. Marianne. I think someone in my house just got some food. I think I just heard it. Jesus Christ. Oh, is that meant to be Yggdrasil, the Tree of Life? Chirpy old Jesus. I mean, they did say he was religious, so I can't really go off on one about religious iconography all over the place. Oh, the corner's not showing the cat off. 1 second. Okay, that should have fixed that. Ah. Weird, the game runs better when my cursor isn't... How weird. Okay. Okay, strangely, I've got a second monitor, and if my cursor's on my main monitor, it makes the graphics go wonky. But when it's off, it's fine again. So, I don't know what's going on with that. Prep room key. In we go. There's never a girl with purple hair. Yes. You can date her. I think you can, anyway. I know the lady at work. She's after... There's a guy called Shane, and he's really, like, angry. And she's like, I can fix him. It made me laugh. Like, I'm going for him because I can fix him. Makes me laugh.
Not sure if I'm ready for this.
Look round first. Take our time. Oh. Jacket. Ooh. Blood. Blood.
Hey, Jack.
He's not dead. I don't believe it. He's sleeping.
I got your special clip. No. Where's your tie?
That is one ugly ass tie.
Snazzy.
Snazzy.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Else? My mouse is drifting across the screen. I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with Xbox. It's making my control go wonky.
I didn't expect this to be easy. I guess I didn't know what to expect. When things get personal, it just burns you from the inside out. There. I guess you're ready. But am I?
It's a resounding maybe.
Oh, can't you people read? The sign says close.
The monsters. The creepiness begins. Oh, that's a nice shadow up there. Nope. Not going in there. Get fucked.
What the hell? Guess you felt it too, huh? And then it happened. As it did so many times before. Just when I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
No.
Oh, where is that darn notebook? I'm gonna be late. I need to find that. Marianne? Oh, Marianne, are you crying, my child?
It's fine, Jack.
Now, you didn't happen to see my notebook, did you, darling? My memory's a bit fuzzy.
Yeah, because you've got a hole in your head.
For aging gracefully, eh? Where is that?
Listen, Jack. You should probably get some rest. Forget the notebook.
Oh, no. I've got so much work, my dear.
It's okay, Jack.
I can't just... What?
Let it go. It's not important.
You are crying. What's wrong, dear?
A dead old man.
Why is it so cold in here? Where is that damn notebook?
It's okay, Jack. It's okay.
My sweet little Marianne.
Is the video being juddering,
What would we do without you?
Ariana?
Jack, don't worry about it.
Or is the video fine?
Get some rest.
Oh, Marianne.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm worried about the surgery. When I'm at the hospital, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Yes, Jack. It's gonna be fine.
You know, I promised myself once I would never let anything happen to you. Not while I'm around.
I'll be fine. I promise.
How's the video? When I look at my video to the side there, it looks like it's juddering. But when you're watching it, is it smooth?
Get some rest.
I need no. Yes, yes. Be good, Marianne. I love you, my child. I've loved you since the moment you walked into my life. Remember that. Always.
Okay, old man. Walking into the light. Okay, it's probably just my second screen being wonky.
Most people would give anything to have that opportunity. To say all the things that were left unsaid. But it didn't make things any easier. I could help 1,000 souls cross over, but when it came to Jack, it still hurt like hell. I love you too, Daddy. I used to think everyone saw the world the way I did. Divided. Torn between two realities. But no.
She's what's known as a Shinigami,
I
or a
was the
psychocomp,
only one.
one that helps souls cross.
Or so I thought. We're closed. There's another funeral
That's a
home
fucking
across town.
huge telephone.
I can give you the number.
Marianne,
Who is this?
you don't know me, Marianne, but I know you.
Look, if this is a joke,
Is that a scar
You
on
need
her
to listen
face?
to me, Marianne.
okay, I'm hanging up.
I know what you are.
What? Who is this?
My name is Thomas. I need your help.
Listen, if that's all you've got, I'm.
No, there's more. I can give you the answers you've been looking for your whole life. But I need you to trust me.
Trust you. I don't even know you.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Oh, is he the man from the dream?
The Neva Resort. Find me there. Please. The light, it's almost gone. It's not dark yet, but it's getting there. You're the only one who can stop it. You're my only chance.
Hello? Hello? Shit.
My throat just made a funny noise. Went. Blooper Team production with pigeons. Now we've added pigeons. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I've done the prologue. It's taken me 40 minutes. Tibber! Hey, Fatal Framer. I've not seen you in ages, man. I hope you're doing okay. I was getting worried about you, man. How are you? Tibber. The pigeons know the answer. Oh, I'm glad. That makes me happy. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I'm feeling a bit refreshed from after
And off I
playing a
went,
lot of
on nothing but a hunch.
Days Gone and stuff,
A
so it's
call
kind
from
of
a
good to
complete
slow it down a
stranger.
little bit.
But I'd learned to trust my instincts, and there was something about this guy, his voice.
I'm looking forward to getting back to kind of
Felt like
old
I
school
should know
horror.
him.
Drill bra. Hey, Coyote.
He sure
I've
did
seen that
know me.
movie. I've seen that movie. It's good. Well, no, it wasn't good. Wasn't there one like Robot Maid versus something else? And she had chainsaws that come out of her arms. And then Tekken totally stole it. This game isn't running the greatest. But I suppose it's only been out a couple of days. Coyote, are those decent graphics cards? Like, are there any to buy yet? So I can save up for one for my
The
birthday.
Neva Workers Resort. Right off the bat, I could feel there was something off about that place.
Because the music is done by the same guy from Silent Hill. So I know I would at least enjoy the music, and it looks heavily inspired by Silent Hill. And we love a good old survival horror. Like, I played Days Gone, and I suppose you can consider that partially survival horror. Open world survival horror. Zombie ass. It was when there was one in the toilet, when... Hey! How's it going, Fairy? What is happening on the 15th? Why are you hyped, buddy?
Anyone home? I guess not.
Newer says hello. You would love it here, my dear. Amazing day room for the kids and free art lessons. Lots of families and the hotel is huge. Never seen anything like it. Wish you could be here with me. Miss you. F. Oh, no way. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's. Eventually I will. I think I might turn off the blurring in this game. I know some games it helps, but I'm getting kind of a weird shadowing effect. Let me see if I can turn it off a second. No, I'm still getting it. Not sure what to do to stop it doing that. Not in the fun skelly bone. F in the chat to pay respects. What graphics card am I using? I've forgotten what it is. Let me just take a look in my notes a second. It's not a great graphics card, but it normally runs most things. It has a GTX 1660 Ti. Don't know what to turn down. I mean, it seems to run alright on some places, and other places there's like a ghosting going on. What should be the next thing to take down? Like shadows I've taken down, texture quality. Should I try that? Doesn't seem to make any difference. I seem to have this kind of slight ghosting effect going on. Let's turn that back on because it doesn't seem to make any difference. Yes, yeah, that is true. That's why I turned it down to 1080 rather than 1440. I tend to, because often the games look fucking fantastic in 1080 anyway. It's just if there's something I can do to take the load off a little bit. Take VSync off. Fuck it. Right, let's continue. It seems to be rooms where it's angled from the corner.
What the? Hello?
He looks like a
Thomas?
zombie man. Does not look like Thomas. Anyone that walks like that is a zombie. I know a zombie when I see one. It's like these corner angled. Well, it's not corner angle, but see what I mean? Where it's like a rotating camera. Second. Is there no run button? This is the one thing that's getting me so far. Is there no run button? What's down the side here? Before I try going through that gate. Oh, I'm gonna be like, I can't get through here. Let's climb over.
You want to keep me out, Neva? You're gonna have to do better than that. Not a whole lot of people knew about Neva. It used to be a government-owned vacation resort.
Finally.
Until one day it just stopped. And so
Abandoned cars.
urban legend
Also
was born.
another good sign
The
of zombies.
Neva Massacre. The details were always fuzzy. Crazed workers, ancient curses. You know, the usual.
It's not the usual though. I've never been to a place where like, you know, everyone just went mad down there and killed each other. You know, the usual. It's just, you know, the locals like to scare people that come visit. Running sideways. It definitely feels like Silent Hill.
What's this old thing here?
Is it a grave? A red light there. They're a zombie or they're followed through and they don't want to run too fast.
Oh, what a mess. People can be such bastards sometimes. No wonder history keeps biting us in the ass.
In the memory of the victims of World War II, 1939 to 1945, the daughters and sons of the land. Here they rest, buried as they fell, to remind us of the whole earth of their grave. I mean, so far it's very pretty. There's a lot of foliage. I do like a forest with lots of foliage. I mean, if we saw this game 15 years ago, just this screen right now, you'd be like, impossible. The level of detail that's going on here is pretty amazing. I remember on PS2, when on Snake Eater, Metal Gear 3, when you did the fight with boss at the end and all the grass is like blowing. No one had seen anything like it at the time. And now that's just normal. It's weird that when you go back and you play old games, you can't see the steps that brought you there, you know? Is there something I've missed that's in there? Am I meant to go up to the cross and pull it out of the ground? But I suppose you could say the same about music. Like, people that are interested in things like I don't like Elvis, but then again, at the time, it was a very different world. One thing that hasn't changed in horror games is visible walls. Going for a jog in the woods. That kind of jog as well. That kind of jog is never in real life. That's the kind of jog when you're not sure if you're going to miss the bus or not. So you just move a little bit faster than walking. It's not quite jogging.
Hello.
How long does insight work for? Some pretty foliage. You can tell the music's by Silent Hill dude. I thought it was kind of a Microsoft / PC exclusive. I could be wrong though.
What's this?
EK 1968. Or maybe it's one of those games that launches as like a timed exclusive or something. But that's the thing, as much as I'd love to get an Xbox, I just play them on PC. So there's a handprint there. Small handprint of maybe angry hamster. The PS5 does some crazy magic when it streams. The signal it puts out is so strong. I think it must do like the post-processing of like the picture, like the PlayStation side, and then send it out. So then Twitch doesn't have to do much. I mean, considering the PlayStation is always recording.
Looks like an old fort. Might be my way in.
Yeah. I mean, I've just bought the Game Pass again just to play this because it was on. I got the offer before where it was like £1 for just normal Xbox Game Pass, and then I didn't realise there was still another offer for the Ultimate Game Pass for £1. So I was like, okay, I don't mind playing through all the games that, well, all the games that interest me on there for £1 for a month. Sony are going to have to do something because the PS5 collection of games you get if you're on PS Plus, which is like 20 games, it's not bad. They are, most of them are really, really good games, but it's still not the same value as the Game Pass. But Microsoft can afford... they're not making money. They've said it several times it's not making money. And if they're not doing it to make money, it's a market share thing. I don't think Sony can afford to do a Game Pass like Microsoft can. Like where they hand out the games, not for free, but they put their new games out on the Game Pass. I don't think Sony can afford to do that, considering their gaming division is their most profitable division these days. But they're going to have to do something to keep up. Like, I reckon they should put every game that's been on PS Plus on the PS Plus collection. My mind!
The split would
There
be
is PS Now, but that's a streaming
if a
service.
place had a story
And
to tell,
Sony
well,
missed their chance with that
I
one.
guess I was there to listen.
They bought Gaikai like 7 years ago for 500 million. And if they just got the pricing right, people would have been all over it. But they were doing this stupid per game pricing. We've got weird flowers. Flowers of the dead. Coyote, you might be able to answer me a question. Answer a question for me. I've got my 2 monitors, but for some reason, when I play games on my main monitor, the refresh rate goes fucking nuts. But then when I click on my second monitor, the refresh rate on my main monitor evens out and stops being funky. Yes, I think Sony have learned how to make games really well. I think they pull, because they kind of cross-pollinate all their studios with each other's like technology and stuff. I think they've done really well for that.
Dead,
You need a fuse.
like everything else in this place.
Okay, so we can... We've got engineer vision. We can see the wires with our minds. Yeah, I don't know why my monitor does it. Just when certain games load up, it goes fucking nuts on the main one. Unless I click on the second... If I click on the background of the second monitor, this one stops being weird. But, oh well. Okay, there's something over there.
The place felt old and soaked in misery. Figures, I guess. 1,000 years of history doesn't just happen.
Wait a second.
It's paid for. But even in the deepest darkness, light can linger. Lonely, fragile, waiting for someone
There's
to
different
embrace
buttons. If I press A, I've got AIX. That's going to come into play later on. For the moment, both the buttons are doing the same thing in both places. Ooh. At least you're enjoying it.
As I absorbed the energy, I wondered who it was that left it behind. A dying soldier whispering the name of his beloved? Or maybe just glad to be done with this world.
There's a save point or something. I don't know. Maybe a health point. Part of me is wondering whether I should put this down to 30 frames per second. Because if it's built for console, then maybe it was built mainly for 30 frames. I don't tend to mind 30 frames for games like this. I mean, I'm used to them being higher, but it kind of looks like it's 30 already. I don't think it's running at 60, even though that's what it's set at. This is the problem with owning a PC after so many years.
I figured I could use it. Energy's energy, right?
Press and hold right trigger to charge a spirit blast. Then let it go.
Oh, so that worked. Good for you, Marianne. These powers of mine, as much of a pain in the ass as they were, they did come in handy sometimes.
He doesn't want to live in double O vision anymore.
So there I was, existing in two worlds, but never really living in either.
Nice. I thought it was really cool that what Capcom are doing with the PS5. Like, because so far, although they've been advertising it as like you could do everything, all the games that have been released have had to sacrifice one thing for another. If you want 60 frames, you can't have ray tracing and stuff. But Capcom's Resident Evil 8 demo had the 60 frames, and it had the ray tracing, and it had the 4K. So Capcom, at least they fucking know how to use the PS5. So I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 8 because it's really going to push the PS5 straight away. Hey, Tiny, how's it going? I thought you were streaming, buddy. I thought you were playing games. Caution, fire hazard. This sign is a fire hazard, is what it's saying. If you set it on fire, it will burn. How are you doing this fine day? I reckon she's a tyrant. I know technically she can't be a tyrant, but the tyrant. But I reckon she's a insert letter virus monster because she's grey, she's tall, but I reckon she's one that survived the transformation. What did I miss? I missed you, buddy. How are you? So basically, the lady is the orphan. She's an orphan, but she works for a funeral director who's her kind of what's the word? Adopted parent. Yeah, he's died, but you kind of find out that this main character, I think she's a Shinigami or a psychopomp, because she helped her father pass on because he died. He was the director of the funeral. So you go to this, you see both the worlds at the same time, and you send him towards the light. So I think she's a Shinigami / psychopomp. She also has Search-O-Vision. And that's pretty much all you missed. So we're now... when you were... Just after you had a vision where you sent him to the light, you got a phone call saying, I know about you, I know what you are. Come visit me here. She keeps on having a reoccurring dream where she eats all the nachos. But then, there's no nachos. And her hands become like cement, and she can't eat the nachos. I can see the deer, don't worry. Which is hell. If you can't eat all the nachos and they're just there.
Oh. What happened to you?
Looks kind of similar to the mark on your face, doesn't it, lady? Activate something O-Vision. What should we call this vision? Oh, and this is set in 1999. After the fall of the... something... Well, it even brings up, like, Clinton and stuff. It had a really boring newspaper that we had to read. And there was a cat that we got to feed. Couldn't pet it, though. I'm going to have to give it 1 out of 10. Looking forward to playing Ghost of Tsushima in the future, because you get to pet the fox in that. I love, Coyote, I love what you said about foxes. That foxes are cat software running on dog hardware. That's such a good analogy. It's something I've totally stolen that from you, and I say it to anyone when foxes come up. It's always funny watching old movies and they're set in what is now the past, but it's the future. A bit like, you must remember Demolition Man. Demolition Man's in the future, and it's like 2005 or something. Only Taco Bell survived the franchise wars. Tonight I am drinking Monster Energy drink because I wanted to enjoy this and stay up late. Doesn't taste that great though. Oh. Ah, I can feel the USSR.
What the hell are you, Neva? The aura in that place. I've seen others like it. It was intense. It was like a landfill of memories, emotions, and none of them good.
Where's my flying cars? I was promised flying cars for the year 2000. Like those little arrows on the ground, just in case. Yes, because he doesn't know how to use the free seashells. It's a good movie. I know, we were lied to. There's no cyborgs, although like Boston Dynamics are working on some good robots. Did you see the Boston Dynamics video for, was it New Year's, with all the dancing robots? And then there's one that hops in towards the end. It's fucking amazing. It was so good. Oh, let's take a look at the telephone. We've got like a soul spotlight.
I'm here. No.
That's not how you use a telephone.
Trust me. You made the right call sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time.
Woo!
I'm here. No, there's definitely something. Trust me. You made the right call sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time.
We are not in a vision. But I'm constantly pressing her, like, search O vision button.
Even the objects here had auras. When I touched them, I could sense their stories.
This is kind of reminding me of Alan Wake. Alan Wake crossed with Silent Hill. Less cheese than Alan Wake. But Alan, at least, I didn't like the combat in Alan Wake. It really annoyed me. But I liked the storytelling in the respect that it knew it was trying to be Stephen King and it wore that on its sleeve. It didn't hide that fact. It's like, we're going to try and be like Stephen King and we're going to go for it. So I enjoyed that part of it. And they always like narrators. They always have someone narrating. And they do that in Control. They're like, listen, lady. You don't have to think about everything out loud. They were steering into Star Trek Next Generation pilot. If anyone's seen the Next Generation pilot episode with Deanna Troi, she has the best internal monologue. That doesn't exist in the TV series. But her internal monologue is hilarious. Yes, the like complete version or something, isn't it? And so is Destruction All-Stars, which I'm sure Sony is hoping will be their next big PS Plus explosion game. Considering PS Plus has launched a few games into the stratosphere, like it launched Fall Guys, it launched Rocket League. So if they can get one that's made by them, then they're going to be very, very happy. Yes, we are in the real... Well, I think we're in the real world. I'll go up to the door before I start wandering off. But I wander off first. That's the problem with horror games. Do you wander off first and then figure out where to go?
Shit. The
It's kind of
handle's
like in
missing.
RPGs where you always
Maybe
go
I
the
could
opposite
replace it
direction.
with something.
Oh. Maybe I should replace it with something like, you know what, like a handle? Yeah, I didn't buy the DLC either.
Huh? Ah. I think there's a broken window up there.
If only I could...
If only I could reach it.
Yeah, there we go. Where's the closest crate? That we shall name Kratos. He's a crate. Shake the door. Okay. Okay.
Hello?
Shake, shake, shake,
Anybody
shake,
in there?
shake it.
Locked. Obviously. There's gotta be another way.
I like a leather jacket. It's pretty cool. What's the run button again? Like I was saying, this isn't the speed anyone runs at, or no one jogs at this speed. This is the... I'm not sure if I'm going to be late for the bus, but I might be, so I'm just going to speed up a little bit. Like, you know, the kind of run where you're only going to do this pace for about 30 meters before you stop. Double hydrate. I do owe you a cat jacket. Let me get a little bit further in the game, then we'll break out the cat jacket. Because I'm comfy, I don't want to hang with you guys. And then I'll grab you the cat jacket soon, don't worry. Well, I would have to push a fucking crate all the way from here. Oh.
Hey, old timer. Now, what's a fine machine like you doing in a place like this? Doubling as a spare bedroom, apparently.
It's like there's someone's holding the door for me, but they did it too early. Now I have to canter like this to be polite. Exactly, yes. My love, summer is in full swing. The resort is stuffed to the gills. And you know what that means? More work for yours truly. But it's good work. Honest work. Mr. Rakowitz said he'd like to keep me on. Can you believe it? I won't screw this up. Not this time. Promise. F. It could also be known as the possibly need to poop run.
Hope you don't mind if I, pop your trunk?
Or the wee wee run. I need a wee wee.
Not much here.
Okay, so we've got one way into the building.
Although, this could come in handy.
Not where you keep. Meant to spin, or is there something wrong with my scroller?
Ow! Shit!
Meep meep.
What the hell?
Why does Roadrunner live in the car? I need a wee wee. I don't need a wee wee, that's a lie. Let's put on Ghostovision. What's up with these butterflies everywhere? Oh, you off, are you, Fatal? Okay, buddy. Well, it's good to see you again, buddy. Well, speak to you. Don't be a stranger, dude. I hope you have a good evening. So, Tiny, when are you playing your next game? Broad Horizons. Broad Horizons Burn program. The Soviet spacecraft soon to depart. Handheld mobile phones. The future of communication. Global eradication of smallpox. The greatest medical achievement of our times. I think you find nachos are the best. Where did Zombie Man go? Come, Mr. Zombie Man. Oh, it's making the noises. I know I can take my screwdriver back to the door anytime, but I'm going to have a look around. I'm going to get my money's worth, the whole £1 I spent on the Game Pass. Oh, this is where I started though, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, you had problems running it, didn't you? I popped in, it looked like I thought it was running okay, but sadly I was doing other stuff at the same time, so I couldn't listen in. Running around this massive fucking car park. Alright, let's go use the screwdriver. Oh, let's go down this little bit first. Can't help myself. Has anyone played The Beast Inside? Or seen The Beast Inside? Because it's on offer till the 5th, and it's down from like 30 quid down to £8. I was thinking about collecting up my horror games again. Cute games during the week, or chill games during the week, horror games at the weekend again. Yeah, Ultrawide plus port wasn't working out. Calvin and Highs helped us out to get it smooth at least. I think that game looks fine anyway on normal settings. I don't think I ran it at higher than console settings. You liked Mr. Castellanos? That's his name, isn't it? Oh, that's good. He looks too good looking in the second game, if you ask me. He wasn't as rugged. Too good looking, like there's such a thing. Okay. I've ran around everywhere and wasted like 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
So began the great dumpster heist of 1999.
Anything else in here? One of those games where I can move it in any direction, or is it just the direction it allows?
I'm starting to get tired of your shit, Neva.
Is it pronounced Neva because
worth it.
of where it's set? It's about time we had 00 vision. Might want to kick some of those shards out of the way. Whoa. Watch yourself. Think I'd make my city sample? I don't know what you mean, sorry. Yeah, I did see that you guys have been playing City Skylines. Ooh, some new shoes. What is in them? Ah, they smell. Okay.
So it's true. The Neva massacre. I need to find
Why
this
would you name it
commissar and
Sample?
Get the hell out of
That's a
here.
bit weird. Is it a pun on something? Did sound a bit like the Event Horizon. I love that movie so much. Oh, we got wonky graphics. Do we want to look like this, or do we want to look like that? Tutorate me. Sean Pertwee is amazing in that movie. Oh, the graphics going a bit wonky on me. I like how Sean Pertwee in that is like, I'm not staying 1 minute on that ship. I will stay on the on our ship. He's got the right idea. See, I think that's one of the
Hello?
reasons why I like. Oh,
Anyone?
one of the many
Thomas?
reasons I love Event
You
Horizon
there?
is lots of them make good decisions. They die regardless, but they make good decisions, then they die. Oh, we've got some graphical popping in. Polish Legends of the Dragon something. Polish Legends, the Dragon of Wawel Hill, page 4. Why do my teeth fall out? Page 7. Back to School, page 9. Puzzles and Crosswords, page 10. And much more. As the sun goes down, the game is brightening up on your screen. It's a very sad dragon. You have obtained Silent Hill map. I keep this? Let me keep this. Silent-O-Vision. I call it Silent Vision. No man, let me keep it. Yes, exactly. You've got it. Oh, that way I can put a sign on the city limit, like the old movies, that says you're in Sample. I still don't understand why. I still don't understand Sample. Why Sample? Why that particular word? I'm missing something. I'm being stupid or something. Did I change something with the graphic settings? Because I'm getting weird light textures stuff going on. The sample is like normally a small amount of. Like when you get samples of food or samples of like a demo is a sample. It's not really a sample, or it kind of is. Style, travel in comfort. Hey, it's the Grape Smuggler. How you doing, Grape? You're in a sample? Oh, fuck's sake, Heisen. Urine sample. Fuck's sake. Fine, you win this one, Heisen. That was terrible, but it was good. Okay, I didn't realize Heisen was trying to say urine sample. You have no context for why I just said that as well. Good, it's Friday. Playing a horror game, although it seems to be a little bit glitchy. But we're good. How about yourself? How goes the smuggling? The Forefathers Wells, literally bestseller, something something. Readers ask, experts respond. 10 sewing techniques for fashionable skirts. Do like a nice skirt. Not on me. I don't have the legs for it. Or do I? You saw, Grape Smoker, you saw my video of a cat, didn't you? That picture of a cat that I put up was a little bit of a lie because I saw him in the morning. I suppose you can still consider it nighttime though. Night cat, fighter of the day cat. I thought that said NWA then. Like, hell yeah. Quality time by the lake. I said it like it's made by the lake. Dayman, fighter of the night man, champion of the sun. My dearest, I know you promised to visit, but guess what? I got promoted. Yes, really. Meet the new chief of staff. I really think it might be it. A fresh start. A place to call home. For us, I mean. You, me, the kids. I know it sounds crazy, but I just think about it. Yours forever, F. I'm not sure why you're sending that to a loved one. You just name it F. What can I do to stop this weird glitchiness? Dayman. Champion of the sun. Star of Bolshoi Theatre. Bolshoi, not Bolshoi. Oh, my mouse is going nuts again. Gotta play. You've got to pay the troll toll to get into the boy's soul. Boy's hole? The boy's soul? I said soul. You said boy's hole. That's what I said. The boy's hole. Call the city
Hello?
Jeff.
Thomas?
Ooh. I don't have donuts.
Easy, Marianne. It's just a good old-fashioned haunted hotel. Calm your ass down and answer the bell.
1 second, it's gonna whoop. That's my controller. Just drop it on the floor, Luke. That'll help. Alright, just got a message from a friend. I just gotta quickly respond to it. Right. Put my cushion up. Let's get back on that. See, the floor's glitching. What can I do? Well, that glitching's still happening. Maybe it's just this part of the game is a bit wonky. I got nothing. Nightman. Ah. Someone's ringing that goddamn bell. Sinners be damned. Hotel register. Kowalski, Brunon, Smock, Helena, Mora, Victoria, and Zalazo Boris. Where is Mike Enslin? Right, we get it. Get it. Just to ring the bell. The one dream. Exactly, the real question. Where's Mike? Where is he?
Hi there.
Oh, hi.
She's the girl from the dream.
I did, didn't I? You look real scared. I'm Sadness.
Marianne. Sadness. Is that your name? I mean, you seem pretty cheerful to me.
Well, it's what I remember. My friends used to call me by a different name. But I don't remember what it was.
Your friends.
Oh yeah, I used to have a lot of friends here. But they're all gone now.
Did something happen?
She's got a
to
butterfly on her.
I don't really want to talk about it.
That's okay. So, do you live here? All by yourself?
You wouldn't believe how boring it gets sometimes.
I can imagine. This place must have been...
Oh yes, so busy. People coming and going all the time. Always someone to play with.
Must have been nice.
It was. Not anymore.
So... Tell me.
Is this effect meant to be like a rot?
I remember. People stopped coming. Only a few of them stayed. But they became very sad. Very angry. They might hurt you.
Nope, Phil.
But I can take care of myself. Hey, I was wondering, have you seen...
Marianne,
Yes.
would you play with me? Just for a little while. It's been so long since I played with anyone.
Oh, okay, okay.
We can play
But I need
catch,
your
creepy
help
girl.
first.
Yes. Yes! Anything,
I'm
Marianne!
looking for a man. Thomas. Do you know him?
Let me think. I've heard that name before.
Take your time.
Oh yeah. The second floor. We can look there. Come on. Hurry,
Oh, wait!
Marianne.
I can't go that way! Damn. I need to get up there somehow.
I don't feel like it's going to be very platformy. It feels more Resident Evil-y / Heavy Rain in the control department. Oh yes, we saw this before. I've got to turn some of the settings down. I don't think my computer can handle it. Turn some shit down in a second. Doesn't need high. It's a pretty unique idea. Saw that already. That's why I saw something else. Oh, that's to put power into things. Okay. Where is Mike? Rest. Stay in the lines. I am Cat, and I liking my balls. Okay. Oh, something. Oh, it's that again. Exactly. Get through here, some big key. Hold on. Hold up.
Hey, an elevator. Might as well see if it works. Sadness. I wished I knew her real name.
You don't wish you knew her real name because her parents named her after where she was born.
Okay,
Because she was named
just
like
take a deep breath and
after a shitty town. Press and hold B for an out-of-body experience.
let go.
Okay, so I can travel around in this one and leave my body elsewhere. Hello?
Gotta move fast.
Gotta be like Sonic the Hedgehog. Why can't I use the power?
There. A fuse box. Need some energy to spark it up.
That's what I was trying to do. It says press and hold that, but that's not doing anything. Oh, do I need to find one of those altars? In the first area there was an altar, and that must have been what powered me up.
An out-of-body experience. It's like taking a plunge into nothingness. Stay under for too long and it just pulls you in.
I'm losing my body. Try again. Oh. People think there's like a guy there, like someone's head. There's the altar there, right? I can see it. Just wrong button. Big. Right, we're gonna run there this time. This is running like shit on my computer. I'm sorry to keep on complaining. It's not running very well. Okay, so it is one of the altars.
Okay, Marianne. Now get your ghostly ass back and power up that elevator.
Can I just cheat and go? Okay, so we get one charge, and you can tell whether she's charged because her shoulder is all chargy-wargy.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Tiny. Or should I power myself up again before going up there? Or should I exit now? Exit, take a look. Yes, that's the whole point. Oh yeah, I can't... Okay, so I can't go up there because it's blocked from there with her. Can I leave? I can't have an out... I can't have an inner body experience. I can only have an outer body experience. What would Mike do? Yes. What would Mike do? Mike would figure out how to have an inner body experience. Oh dear, this has reminded me of the map from a very bad game. I'm here. I'm outside the world. Means I'm here. Yeah, you continue enjoying the Mike thing. I like it. It's funny. I have an outer body experience anywhere? Oh, I can. Okay, so it looks like you get 2 charges because her arm is... Oh. The art of the internationally acclaimed painter Richard Tarkowski for the first time in Neva Resort, 14th of June, 30th of July, 1982. That's a mighty good year, 1982. It's going up the pillar. Good year for art. And I came into this world hungry. Sandwiches. Let's try going up a floor then, I suppose. Unless that's meant to be a puzzle. Could have gone down and got another charge for my body.
Okay. Now where did she go?
I hate these kind of maps. It means absolutely nothing to me. Okay, so one way I'll go to 3 or 2, manager's office. Meeting room.
Huh. What is that?
She should recognize that. It's there on all the loading screens.
Sadness?
Joy.
Okay. Not getting through here.
I got nothing.
Holy shit. I didn't even know I could do that.
Well, you know now. that looks like a spirit. Like doing wibbly wobbly stuff. Fingers wibbly wobbling. Going for a wibbly wobbly jog. Do do do. Ah! Let's go all the way to the end. Okay, I can do jogging while I'm doing Silent Hill vision.
Ah, gross. It looks like flesh.
Rip through it.
Is that skin?
Can't use a key on the skin. That's definitely Silent Hill like. Ah! Right. We've got the key to that door. I want to have a look around first. Well, that one's got a wibbly wobbly effect too. Was that where I just went in and got the key? Yeah. Do 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 do. Is he going to block my path? Blocking my path. Okay. Slide over to the front of the door. Not just go through all of the floor. We get something to go over the hole, or I can come through from underneath. Oh, or there's just a massive hole in the room next to you. No, she went that way, so let's look this way. No.
Yes. I'm working on it. Yes, I know. Yes. I understand. Just give me some time. A few days. You'll get what you want.
Ugh, that voice. I don't know why, but it gives me shivers.
I'm getting a Chernobyl-y kind of vibe going on here. Like, we're in a place that is seen some
Looks
kind
like
of
the only way. Great.
horrific nuclear incident nearby.
What was that?
That was a soul quake.
This room. It feels cold. Memories of grief, loneliness.
Alright, so we gotta put some flowers in there or something. Focus. Void world.
spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something. Some objects soak up moments from the past. Just squeeze in the right spot and let it pour out.
Ah, sunflower weary of time. For my favorite nurse.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky, you shouldn't have.
Please, it's the least I can do for all the good work you do around here.
Huh. An actual happy memory. So there's more to this place than just doom and gloom.
Ah, sunflower weary of time. For my favorite nurse.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky, you shouldn't have.
Oh.
Please, it's the least I can do for all the good work you do around here.
Oh, this room over there. Unappreciated job indeed.
Shit, there are thousands of them. I'm gonna need more energy to get through.
Bad nursey. Can't spin this around though. Put that in the vase. Don't think I can think of. Oh, he's giving her the flower. That's the flower we've got to put. Oh.
An old prescription. I know these drugs.
I know
all
these
too
drugs.
well.
Name Ursula Anna. I'm gonna say that. Age 41. Blah blah blah. Case history: Ursula Rotowski, diagnosed with depression, hysteria, insomnia, and malnutrition. Treated with electroshock. Damn. Is there a flower out here?
Shit. This is falling apart.
Are we kind of
Looks like I'm in for
above an
another dive.
abyss? I think so. That's what I'm going with.
God, I hate this.
I reckon that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, we're on a time limit, aren't we? Oh. Don't. These things are a little bit confusing. I can't run in this mode. In soul mode. Oh, wrong button. I want to be able to jump straight over. Right, so I've got to do the ghost thing on those people, and maybe they will react and put a flower in the pot. How do I? Way over there. Oh. Oh, they almost got a jump scare out of me. That was close. The blood was a bit of a giveaway. Go on, stick your hand in the blood. Quick, before you stop being a ghost. Oh. Draining the bath. That is a more clever idea than mine. Scissors.
Isn't a razor, it's guilt, shame, regret.
Okay, it's a guilt, shame, regret razor. Right, so now we've got something to cut through the skin. Well, I might as well just zoom back. Zoom. We've got that other door that we can blade through. Oh, it's all squidgy squidge. Oh, you gotta follow the contours.
Yeah, that was disturbingly satisfying.
At least she admits it's satisfying. I don't own it yet either. Got the Game Pass. The Ultimate Game Pass was on offer again for £1. Because last time I got the offer for the game, but I didn't go for the Ultimate Game Pass. This time I got the Ultimate Game Pass for £1 rather than just normal Game Pass. Not sure what difference that makes. Oh, we got exploding. You.
I know you're there. Wish I had the strength to cut you out. You don't deserve to exist. You're nothing.
Nothing, tra-la-la.
There have been times when I thought about ending it all. But I was too afraid that a part of me would go on, trapped on the other side. Forever.
Wasn't around here the like ghost echo thing? Here. How do? Oh, wait. Activate it. Oh, there's a sunflower there.
This could be useful. The light of a memory strong enough to defy this place.
I don't remember what button it said to do the thing. Whoop. Steam or Epic? Oh, that's a shame. No, put the flower in there.
There. Now it's strong enough.
Now I've got an altar. Oh. Just going for a walk. Maybe I'm doing it wrong? Oh bollocks, I've used all my charges. I can't remember what button I had to press. It's a bit weird because it's different buttons for each side of the screen. And for some reason, sometimes the game lets you run, other times it doesn't. Like, right now, it's going, no, you cannot run. What button? Those. Come at me, Ursula. Come at me, bro. What do I have to do? Oh, here we go. I didn't even see a bowl there.
You want me to read
I
you
just-
another one,
yeah.
darling? Oh, look at this mess. Don't worry, I'll clean you up in no time. I'm here for you, my love.
This man, Tarkovsky, he ended up as her patient?
Right, so now we've done that, we can tear through that other wall. Guessing that's the next place to go. Let me run? Nope. Right, we're going back to the other place, the other wall. I've looked at this one already, haven't I? Oh, what have we got here? No, I haven't.
Idiot.
Yes.
Useless old hag. Why would he care any more than the others?
It's more than grief. More than despair. This letter crushed her spirit.
Dear Ursula, you're probably wondering why I would write this letter instead of expressing myself directly. The reason, I'm afraid, is painfully simple. I'm writing this because I'm a coward. Because I couldn't bring myself to look you in the eye and say what is meant to be said. What must be said. Because the mere thought of breaking the heart of someone so delicate, so fragile, is simply more than I can bear. Ursula... Oh, shit. Wait. Lost. Ursula, my dearest Ursula, these past few months have brought joy to my heart to know that you are there for me, to feel our friendship blossom. And yet, that is all it can be, friendship. Close, pure, true, but never more. Please try to understand, being this close, this exposed to someone has never been easy for me. Life and its struggles have left me changed, damaged in ways you couldn't possibly comprehend. You deserve someone to hold you, to share its life's joys and sorrows with you. How I wish I could be that person, but I'm not. Words cannot express my regret, as I know deep in my heart this marks the end of our friendship. Please forgive me. Forever your friend, RT. You son of a bitch.
Like moths to a flame.
This was a skin wall last time I was here. Wasn't it? Hmm. See, if this was Silent Hill, it was Cold of RT. If this was Silent Hill, then this is just this one place would morph into the other, wouldn't it? So that's before I go for that door. Let's go take a look up here. Oh, does that just end there? Oh, there's the skin door. Like that monster in Doctor Who, and the face that's just stuck on that thin skin. Don't you open that trapdoor. Oh, I thought that skill was infinite. I was wrong. I thought you could use that skill indefinitely. Reclaiming history. Fire erupts in the sky, explosions echo across the wilderness. Sparks rain down on the ruin of Port Pulaski, a once impenetrable fortress that saw some of the most intense fighting during the 1945 offensive against Hitler's forces. This time, however, it was not bombs or mortar fire that lit up the sky, but a spectacular display of fireworks that marked the grand opening of the Neva Workers' Resort. The event was attended by the leaders of the party, including the first secretary, who had to say during the gala, "Let this site of victorious struggle against the forces of evil become a place for respite. The working people of the Republic in times of peace and prosperity, liberated in January 1945 by the heroic Red Army, the historical landmark is currently undergoing renovations and will soon be open to the public at large. The Neva Workers' Resort will welcome its first guests by the end of June." Again, a little bit dry. Okay.
Manager, huh?
Marianne!
Oh,
Oh, no creepy girl.
sadness. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I told you to follow me!
Take it easy, Sad. This place is huge. It's easy to get lost.
Just stick with me.
Okay. I'll stick like a tick.
You're funny.
That wasn't funny.
This Thomas Rekovich.
I'm gonna stick like a parasite.
All right. Listen, hun. You said you remembered someone named Thomas. Was it Thomas?
Her arm, that bit is
he the
creepy.
manager here?
I guess.
You think he stuck around?
I'm not sure. There was an old man here very recently. I think.
Was that the creepy old man we saw outside? Zombie man.
And you think it was Thomas?
Oh, I don't know. Old men all look the same, all wrinkly and old. Blah.
Hey, that's not very nice. Well, if he's still around, I've got an infestation to report.
Marianne! I feel... Oh, I don't think we should be here.
It's okay, Sadness. Look, there's no one here. Agnes?
Her foot's starting to rot. I'm not sure if her foot was like that before. Was her foot like that before? Because, I mean, obviously, that is happening to her arm. I didn't notice on her leg there, the rot, or whatever this is.
It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish. Fear. Longing.
Looks like the moth.
What the hell happened here? My senses jolted as I touched the phone. I could tell it had been used recently. To call me. Burn marks? Broken glass and... Is that salt? Someone jotted this down recently.
Maybe we're going to find out what happened to Mike finally. 3. Get up. Don't turn off the alarm clock. Medication. Double check forest path. Get the hotel. Clear out the old papers. Get with the research. Get on with the research. Develop photos if there's time. Double check office. Check up on L.
Grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big plans for this place. Figures. There's gotta be a way to power it up.
We're going to use special moth powers.
I could instantly tell there was more to that clock than met the eye.
Nothing to do with, like, the glowing icon. Okay, this looks like the things that she found in her house, so... Or the funeral director's house. Yeah, super strange.
Huh, the signature. So he designed.
Hey,
this
Crane,
whole
how's it going, buddy?
place. Who are you, Thomas Rekovich?
Okay, so it goes from the room behind it. We get to the room behind it? Oh, there's more stuff here.
Still works. Someone's been using it.
Fury blades. Cool.
Too small to fit
How long
in
did
the
it take
door.
you to make? Oh, more Resident Evil, Silent Hill vibes.
There we go.
Oh, what's going on here? Move the clock hands.
That's as far as it goes. There. An imprint. Is that Thomas? As I moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction between realities. It's rare. but I'd seen it before.
It's the old Junction reality, isn't it? That's what that is. It's old Junction reality.
No. Don't do it. I can't. We
Yeah.
must. No. Don't do it. I can't.
Hey,
We
we shouldn't be,
must.
really, because she's talking about it like it's an everyday occurrence. So we shouldn't really be bothered by it, really.
Wait. I can feel something's wrong. It's coming.
There! Looks like a passage.
I'll search the hidden room, but let's find out what he's got to say first.
Shit.
He just had shit to say.
It's taking too long.
Well, I need to create
What
the
am I
main menu
missing?
first. Okay. Oh, so you create the games from the ground up then? That's cool. What kind of game is it going to be? I guess it's going to have a blade in it, obviously.
Looks like I'm in for another dive. Someone tried real hard to keep this place a secret.
Okay, so we
Wonder
need to
what's
find
in
a charge
here
up
on the
point.
other side.
Don't like the fact that they disabled the running button. You either have a running button or you don't. Don't have this weird in-between moment. Soul fuse, we'll call those. We need to find a soul fuse. Do I have to go all the way back to charge up? No, surely not. Because those moths I went through, they're purposely there to deplete your magic. Basically, yeah, those moths exist to deplete your magic, so then in the next area you have to find magic. Let's do another dumpster dive. It's the mental dumpster dive. I mean, I see this thing on the floor, but I can't do anything with it. Oh. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Or do I just have to look at that? Is that just something I've already checked? Wonder if I rewind the clock, that will up again. Oh, what have we got here? Took a box over there, taking something away from the kid. For the butterfly. Oh, eventually we'll get back to Dying Light, don't worry. Probably by the time the next one comes out. So, is she the girl? Is this the deal that's going on? Because we know she's an orphan. Let's wind this clock even further. Oh, it opens again. Opens it twice.
Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there.
No, I've not forgotten about it. It's still on my hard drive. If I delete it, then yeah.
A spirit well. I could absorb some of that energy.
A spirit well, obviously. So I'm being very sarcastic with the game. It's not a bad game so far. In fact, it's pretty good. Doesn't run very well on my PC. Pop-in is really noticeable. But I don't know if that's the game or my computer.
I'm so lost without you. I don't know if I can do this, but enough.
Hydrate!
Get it together.
Okay. We've got the soul scurvy. Use the soul fuse.
Let's see if it worked.
Ah!
Okay. Let's get the rest of me in there. I'll never get used to this. Ugh. I hate to think what kind of photos need this much secrecy. Okay, I know how this works. I need 3 liquids to develop the photo.
Don't forget about the red light. Light for 5 seconds, time in each tray for 3 seconds. Yes, but I gotta get the trays in the right order.
Looks like there's a tray missing.
A tray. Don't know. No, we don't want to put it in there yet.
That's 1. 2 more to go. Nope.
Nope.
Doesn't work.
You stopped spinning so I could read. So you want to be a photographer? So that's the second one.
I could sense something stirring behind that symbol. Like a gust of wind moving a curtain.
It's getting stronger. I can feel it seeping through, creeping into my mind. It wants out. It cannot get out. I won't let it. Even if it means no. I'll find another. Sadly, I don't really know who Hanna-Barbera is.
Suppressing, huh? Okay, that's all of them.
Okay, so that's...
Hope he's not using it as a textbook.
Ooh.
This should come in handy.
Okay, we need one more tray. Yes, that's... Okay, we don't need one more tray. So, tray down. And then we will go 1, 2, 3. Ooh? Okay, so... Those 2 bottles, I reckon that'll be the last one. Let's exit a second. Can I just look at the items? Oh shit, what did I do? I did something by mistake. Best weekend plan. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I accidentally exited the game, but I didn't mean to. I got all the bits.
Ugh. I hate to think what kind of photos need this much secrecy.
Bollocks. For some reason, I managed to...
That's 1. 2 more to go. This should come in handy.
Bung, bung, bung.
I could sense something stirring behind that symbol.
Like
a
the
gust of
flashing
wind
fucking
moving
symbol itself disappearing and reappearing out of reality and back in again.
Okay, that's all of them.
I wanted to look at my items. Okay, so... Red times charm. But do I have to put certain ones in certain ones? So 2 is that. Okay, fine.
Okay, I know how this works. I need 3 liquids to develop the photo. Looks like there's a tray missing.
That's 3rd. That'll be 1st. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Isn't the new Scooby-Doo movie meant to be part of the same universe as Dick Dastardly and Wacky Races?
Who's there?
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
It's the guy from Mimic. If anyone's seen that movie.
Hello?
The Bugman from Mimic.
Are you alright?
Look at me!
My eyes! My eyes! Running section?
Don't go. It all ends in me.
It showed me in that direction, then it turned the camera to this direction. Don't change the camera direction on me if you want me to run somewhere. And is it going to let me use the run button now?
Wait. Don't go.
Oh god.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked.
Whoa, whoa.
Let me try you on.
Oh god. No!
Don't worry. Just now. It all ends in me.
Naked. Yeah, I hate those camera swaps. That was the one good thing about tank controls. When the camera view changed in the old Resident Evils, in tank controls it made no difference because you would carry on going in the direction you were facing. Regardless. Oh shit.
Go.
Oh god.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked.
Naked.
Let me try you on.
Oh
Let me try you on.
no!
I do not fit. Alright, where am I going here? Where am I going there? There's moths in every direction. Yeah, I was just investigating and then Mothra got annoyed, didn't like me looking at him. I'm gonna do the same section again.
Wait. Don't go.
Oh god.
Right, where do I go at the end section? I've done this twice now, and I get to the same point.
Alone. Naked.
Naked.
Let me try you on.
Oh god. No!
Don't worry.
Right. Where do I go from here? I don't know where I'm... Can anyone else tell where the fuck I'm gonna go there? Alright, next time I'll take a left. I'll try and take a left at the end. There's like 3 sets of Moths. Takes a lot of guys. Yeah. Right, this time.
Don't go.
Naked. This is what I'm going to remember from this game. Just the Mothman going naked.
Alone. Naked.
I think you got bigger problems than nudity, buddy.
Let me try you on.
Oh, God. No.
Right, this time I'm going to take a left at the end. Oh. That's a bit silly, considering it teaches you to avoid the moths. Naked and afraid.
Not a fan of light, huh? Fucking figures.
Don't think so. I'm thinking Sadness might just be a younger version of her. Does he come play with me? And Sadness has butterflies, and I think this is like butterflies defeat moths, because that makes perfect sense. One's out in the day, one's out in the night. Oh, we've got sneak mechanics now. Okay. Naked.
Where is she? It all ends in me.
Okay, how many times do I get to do that? Ah, she's doing the horror run. Don't do a horror run, lady. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. You fucker. You would fucking... You wouldn't see me for dust. If I'm gonna run somewhere, I'm gonna fucking run. I'm not gonna do this horror run. I've seen this exact run in, I think it was like Saw 5 or Saw 6. By that time, they'd become a complete self-parody. I just spat on my screen. And there's a lady running away from a bad guy, and she runs at this exact pace. Right, so I can deflect him once. Oh my god. Stealth.
Where is she?
It's true. Why must she hide? Cracking legs on him, though. Say him.
It's you. It all ends in me.
There's nowhere to hide. You have to go through that part. Keep on going. Oh, ballerina toes. Oh, hey. It's a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. Bullshit stealth sections. Engage granny speed. Yes. Naked pineapple head thing. Right. So how am I meant to get past them in that first section, considering there's only one route? This is no Metal Gear right here. There isn't like 6 routes to get through. There's one route. And then that head thing falls off the mannequin. Okay, run all the way. Go, 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 go.
It all ends in me.
Ugh. Right, I can do that once. And the fucker reappears. Off you fuck. Oh my god. I've played enough stealth games to know you put more than one route through a stealth section, otherwise it's not a stealth section. It's just a hidey section. Unless I'm missing something. I've got one chance to do that. See, that head thing's going to fall off and he'll turn around, and I don't have enough time to get over there. They turn around. Maybe I'll wait. I'll wait longer and see if they come all the way over here. Why would she hide? We called her skin suit. I think that's a good enough reason. Won't you be my skin suit?
Just like the others. You don't care.
Engage granny speed. I love that. Yeah, the option's becoming more and more viable, isn't it? Right, let's just watch what it does. Okay, it destroys that. Destroys that. Is he going to go round it clockwise or something? I turn my fucking torch off, that would probably help. Fuck you! Fuck you! Run through that section. That uses all your magic up. Okay. I want to be naked.
What the fuck was that?
That was Naked Mothman. Ballerina Naked Mothman.
Most people spend their whole lives seeing only a fraction of our reality. Lucky them. I have spent my whole life looking beyond the edges of our reality.
Oh yeah, this is all a flashback, isn't it?
Even as a child, I saw things that would break a
No one
grown
that smokes puts out a straight cigarette, as we call them here. Like, no one takes 2 puffs and puts it out.
became my normal.
Because those fuckers don't go out. They stay lit. If you just went, it would burn all the way through.
Thing. It was anything but normal. I've never encountered anything like this.
And even her necklace is the wings of a butterfly.
Ravenous.
So she needs her other half.
Lost.
She needs to become one with her
Came
demon
to
self.
Neva looking for answers, and all I got was more questions.
Exactly, they're fucking crazy expensive.
What was that monster?
No.
Who was Thomas?
If you're seeing monsters, you ain't trying to
What
quit.
did he want from me?
I've decided if the end of days is coming, I'm going to pick up smoking again. Fuck yeah. Man, those are going to be some of the best cigarettes ever.
Marianne! Wake up, please! Marianne!
I woke up with icy water in my veins. I wanted nothing but to get out of there. To just get up and run until my legs give out, until my lungs collapse. But I knew I couldn't. It wouldn't have solved anything. And besides, sadness needed my help.
The 3D audio is quite good, because I can hear the rain hitting the windows in that direction.
Is someone there?
Let's see if they found Mike yet. Where is Mike? No, we don't know. We still don't know where Mike is. Vote for Pedro! First. You're at Cross.
Merry and happy. You're okay.
Sadness? Is that you? Are you okay? What was that thing? Hello?
Fine. Richard.
Richard? No,
We're more worried about
Sadness.
Mike.
The man I'm looking for is named Thomas. Who's Richard?
The day room.
Day room?
Yeah, me too. Day room. Fighter of the
Are
night
you trying
room.
to show me the way?
I got nothing. Yay, the run route. The run room? The run button allows me to run again. Maybe that was Mike. Maybe Mike is Ballerina Mothman. Possibly Moth Lady. Oh, jeez. Not Mike. He was 2 weeks away from retirement. Playroom 7. So, playroom is... Ooh, I get to use a fancy word. Perpendicular. This room. There's the stairs going down and to the left. That's that way. Down through there. Oh, there's the stairs. Right. So it was down this way. Playroom. Classic Mike, though, isn't it, really? He might not be human anymore, but that's pretty classic Mike. I haven't mentioned, but it's great to have you in the stream again, Tiny Birdie. You're always good fun.
All right. What now?
I keep seeing it in my dreams, the other place, dust and death as far as the eye can see. Feeling of nothingness tearing at my soul. I wake up choking, feeling the dust burning through my lungs. I beg for it to stop. He says there's no helping it. Then again, he would say that, wouldn't he? Of course, because he's the man that lives inside the vacuum cleaner. The music's very cool.
First Thomas, then Richard. Before I knew it, I was looking for a bunch of strangers. At least sadness was still with me, in a way.
So I just go reply to a message. Fighter of the night, man. Man. Oh. Down we go. There we go. Are we all out of other world juice? Of the yeah, they tend to be situation specific. You've got this one you can use anywhere, which is a Silent Hill vision that helps you spot stuff around.
Is that? Oh God, it's everywhere.
Well, it's not everywhere, is it? It's on that wall. Oh, yeah, Monstro. It's cool that the light effects does affect stuff outside. Oh, so I gotta check one last time. No, those are cute berbs. Gonna go for a little swim, I reckon. Could look around the whole room really before going in the swimming pool. Before going for a dip. Oh, we've got a pushy thing. Looks like that would have been a way down, though. I'm not convinced that's the way it should be going. But it's not letting me take it back, so it must be. Nothing there, though. That looks like a way down. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, that seems a little bit pointless. Oh, yeah, I got my sneako button now. Sneaky sneak. Now I'm thinking maybe I should have searched the entire of that swimming pool. I can hear whispering. Ah, we're too far away from that swimming pool now. Sorry, I just shouted right into the mic. We've left it long behind now. No going back to the swimming pool. Francis, what am I supposed to do with you? Once Neva shut down, you begged me to keep you on. Said you needed time to sort things out. Said you could be useful. But now I know you're just using me as an excuse. Like those letters you keep writing. I know you never sent a single goddamn one. Family's doing a good Mr. Rekovitz. Mr. R. I'll probably go home this next spring, summer at the latest. Who are you kidding, Frank? Hell, as long as you're here, I can at least keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't get hammered and pass out in the snowdrift. Guess it's the least I can do. Good old Frank. Too scared to live, too stubborn to die. Sometimes I feel guilty using you like this, but then I remember, need all the help I can get. Day room. Ah. I reckon it's not going to be as scary as, like, the playroom in Dead Space 2. With all the orphans. Orphan babies. And then exploding babies. Man, those exploding babies pissed me off. Not because they were difficult, but because I was trying to do a no-death run. And one of the babies exploded on me. I got all the way up to, like, chapter 8, I think. Without dying once. Then a fucking baby exploded. Then I didn't bother going for that trophy after that. Because it was dumb.
Hey, Marianne. You look like shit. Locked.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it. I love that game. It's just playing it on no death run was that. Those bolt cutters look like they're straight from Resident Evil. I guess bolt cutters will generally look the same. Need something to reach them with. Yeah. Oh, did you like the raptors? The enemies that are based on raptors from Jurassic Park. There's even a trophy that says "Clever Girl." When you, I think it's when you beat the section with all the crates, and they keep on poking their heads out. And when they're poking their heads out, another one of them's flanking you. Fucking such a good fight. I liked the laser mines you could get, and I just planted laser mines around the whole area. That's the second one. They scream and run at you. Oh.
Whoa. Sadness?
That's the second one.
Ah, shit.
Because when you're in the church, you're at the altar, and then suddenly loads of them come for you around like the sideways walls. Yeah. I fucking love those just because they were raptors. And the game even gave you a little nod when you killed enough of them and it goes, "Clever girl." but they would poke their heads out a little bit, and they purposely do it so another one could be flanking you while you're watching that one. Yes, it only uses them a few times, I think, in total, doesn't it?
7 years bad luck.
Don't understand this bit. It's a little bit annoying. Am I just meant to be following it? I thought I was meant to be fixing it. Who the fuck's Hannah? Okay, so I must have missed something here then? Yeah, it looks like I was meant to fix the mirror. But it's never obvious which button you're meant to press.
This is problematic. My superiors want it to go away. I want it to go away. You can see how your statement complicates that? Comrade?
Yes, I understand.
Needs
Some things
something.
don't just go away. They stick.
Need something to grab those
They echo.
jaws of life with. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Maybe some of that bunting. Or that hoop. Throw that hoop at it. Adventure game logic. I love it when horror games go all adventure game logic on you. Wait, why doesn't this egg open this door? I can't go down there. This just takes me to how I got in here, isn't it? Complained about the blood. Hey, congratulations. You have obtained non-glare from the sun. That stupid sun. That Daystar. The Daystar's always doing whatever it wants. I think I've got to press a button to fix that glass, but it's not obvious. Oh, I climbed down, didn't I? So I've got to go all the way. Still don't understand why I moved that. It wasn't in the way of anything. Yeah, I like that. Both of the hellscapes are in utter shambles. What a mess. Right. See, that was just here. It wasn't blocking this hole. I don't understand what the point of moving that was. I missed
Cover
that
your
last
nose. Try not to look at them. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this place.
definitely didn't need to feel that.
These hook-like things look like they'll be good for and launch at stuff. Oh, what's that? I wish this was it. The moment I plug up the courage to and actually send this one. Seems so easy, just throw it in the mailbox. Then why can't I? Someday, I promise. I love you with all my heart. F. We're back up here. Oh, that's the thing that led me through there. That's shut. Maybe I meant to do some. Maybe it's leading me to this. No, wait. Oh, there's a cat. You can see that. Oh, it's leading me. I just happened to walk the opposite direction.
Hey! Wait up! Come on, Slowpoke! I've got an idea. We're gonna show that weirdo. What are you gonna do?
There were some kids here.
No shit. Yeah, I think you might be right. Like they gate stuff maybe. Yeah, those flutterbys have gone now. Don't think I can fix it because I've not powered up. See if that's magically moved. No, I don't think so. Otherwise, her arm starts to glow. But mind you, you only ever see it when there's like her other version. Pressing all the buttons, but it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, big button. Can we swap over? I'm trying to do the thing where you do the outer body experience thing, but you can only do that when the screen goes into 2. Yeah, that's good. I mean, Mike, he's a confused dude. Let's go back. Suppose we'll do the circuit again.
Hello?
Oh, here we go.
Anyone?
Oh. That. Okay, we're following the moths now. It's a little puppy. Got a thing on his butt. Got a thing on his butt.
Fear not. Here I come.
That voice.
Maybe he will. Maybe he'll give it to Hug, because he can't wear it as a skin. Right, where now?
Come on, hurry!
What? No. It's fine. I'm sure they're here somewhere. No,
Oh, yeah.
Bernard wouldn't do that. He's nice. Ugh, she's talking to herself again. What a freak.
Hey, don't talk about her like that.
Hey.
Shut up, Bernard.
Shut up, Bernard. Right, so it's going back over that other side by the looks of things.
Let me be frank.
No,
This
I want to be
case
frank.
is my superior. You can.
Something.
No, I'm Frank. Oh, here we go. That's why we had to move that thing. It's a little bit early. Show me on the tank where he touched you. Oh.
Shh. Here she comes. Guys? Come on. It's dark in here. This isn't funny.
I really don't think we should.
Shut the
Yeah, you don't need my permission.
guys.
Oh. Kids can be such assholes sometimes. What is it? You want to show me something? What the hell?
Look back at me.
Snowdrop, huh? Why does that sound familiar?
The void. Oh, did it get darker in here? Missed something? Oh, I did.
Oh.
Oh, kitty. Yeah, not bad, is it? Oh, did I miss something else still? Look back at. Okay, not sure what it's wanting me to do. That cat got the key in it or something. What do you want from us, Locker? Okay, she's looking in the mirror. There's an opposite coloured cat looking back as well. It's all like a thing of duality in this, isn't it? Smash this cat. Snowdrop. It is getting darker in the game, isn't it? That's still... Go back out here. Let's go back out here again. No, it definitely still wants us to go this way. Yeah, I get it. You want me to look there, but I can't look anywhere else. Game. I reckon I gotta go to the mirror. I reckon we're done with all the clues. It wants us to go to the mirror.
As I got closer to the mirror, I felt a slight tug in my pocket. I could tell there was more to that figurine than just carved wood.
There's a key inside it. Oh, I can hear him. I think I can hear Mike. Come to catch the bus.
Calling out to me.
One must understand the bus. You just reminded me of that. Oh. Hold the cat. Pull the cat out. Let's look in the mirror with the cat. He's always sticking his nose in, isn't he?
It was the first time that had ever happened. I touched the mirror and crossed over to the other side. What the hell is this place?
Shawadawadi? I think that's a good idea. Honestly, I do. Because the way he treats like new employees isn't particularly nice. Yeah, he's been there for a long time and he doesn't like people younger than him. Doesn't mean just because they're less experienced doesn't mean he should treat them like shit. He should give them a chance to prove themselves. That, and it's not up to him to arrange like the storage cupboards, you know?
What's happening?
Because he arranges it like all the stock once or twice, he thinks he owns the place. Exactly. He's like, you've worn one skin suit, you've worn them all. Well, maybe the new people don't know that. Oh, did I accidentally run the right direction?
Oh God. What happened to you? Wait, I know you. You were that boy. Bernard, was it?
Bernard.
He was trapped there, just like I was. I knew his name, but somehow that wasn't enough to send him away. It was like a part of him was missing.
Yeah, the front of his face. Oh, we need... There's gonna be a mask. We've got to find a mask, I reckon. All the people we've seen in the Hell world have all had masks. So... Apart from Mike. Mike didn't have a mask.
Hey, that's where those bolt cutters are. So close, and yet so in a different reality.
Oh.
All these people, they weren't just killed. Their spirits were ripped apart, broken beyond repair.
Oh.
Maybe I can find the one Bernard's missing. I need to look around. A spirit well. I could use some of that energy.
Okay, is this mirror going to bring us out to the other side where we will find the bolt cutters?
That cat figurine was the key. I can't pass through without it. Nothing. Shit. Gotta find something to open the way.
Or do I just have to use my soul hamster? Oh, and then we use the power to go through. Hydrate! Man, who's been leaving these skin doors all over the place? I'm hydrating on... Really, this stuff's terrible. Monster Energy, the Doctor. I don't normally drink it, but I've had one. I had one last week and one this week for like my Friday night stream because I'm like trying to be more full of energy. Right.
Burn, you little fucks. This was yours, wasn't it, Bernard? It's about time you got it back.
The UK comedy Blackadder has taught me to always call Bernard. It sounds funny. Right, Bernard? There wasn't any skin zips, so I don't know... Do they have to hold them there until they heal over? Because surely they'd be waiting quite a while.
I'm sorry you had to go through all this. It's time for you to find peace.
Bernard.
Thank you.
And there we have the black cat.
Huh. It kind of looks like the one I used to get through the mirror.
Oh.
Feels like it too.
Oh.
Stay with me.
No, Mike. He's as bad as Gary. If you remember Gary in Dead Space 2, the one you can't kill, he's constantly chasing you. And he's in Dead Space 3. There's loads of Garys in Dead Space 3.
No! No!
How about we turn the fucking torch off? Oh, well, they knew each other in high school and hung out all the time, actually. Makes sense. It makes sense. Got a button to hold your breath, but not to turn off your fucking torch. Oh, he opens the door. That sounded like he was disappearing kind of noise.
I couldn't believe it. That thing could travel between...
Yeah, he's not in much of Dead Space 2. I thought there was another Gary. Because there's the one... I'm just trying to think about the Garys in Dead Space 2. There's an unkillable one right at the end that you've got when you're doing the action set piece where you're running through all the stuff. But I thought there was a Gary beforehand. Or maybe I get confused with Dead Space 3.
There was no escaping it.
This is this trope that happens a lot in horror games where the main character talks about events that you don't know about. It gets on my tits. You've got to be really fucking mysterious to pull it off. This game's not pulling it off. I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, the event. The thing that happened. Just tell me what the fucking thing is.
Another mirror. Locked.
Oh, I can hear there's an item around here. Yeah. That reminds me of that time.
Details have emerged.
Yes, it was just like that time.
More complicated than we expected. No time to explain. You'll get the full report once I get back.
I've not played Resident Evil 6 since it launched, so that must be like PS3? So I can't remember much about Helena. I remember she had amazing hair. Like they'd been feeding her lots of dog food with like marrowbone jelly to give her like a shiny coat. I remember she had an amazingly I think everyone in that game had really, really shiny hair. Did she do that? Did she? They're called expeditions, aren't they? Expeditions? I'm going to look round before I go in there. Ugh, yeah, that gets on my nerves. I want if I don't know what's going on in the story, I kind of don't want the main character to either. I think, you know, because we're meant to kind of inhabit them. Well, not always. You don't have to. You don't have to be. They don't have to be your viewpoint. I get that. But in games where it's a mystery, I kind of like being on the same page as the character. Dead Space 1, I thought was clever because it subverted that idea because Isaac knows all along that his wife's dead. But that was a cool twist. And it does allude to you knowing all the way through it. But then again, Isaac isn't a talky character, is he? So he's a silent protagonist. For the most part, he's a silent protagonist in the first game. So that kind of works better. Whereas in this one, she's waffling on. It's fine, waffle on, but don't... Yeah, let me in on it. Oh, more Gary.
Oh no, there's more of them.
Get it out of me.
What has it done to you? No names, no faces.
Just like Bernard. No luck catching those killers then. Just the one actually. No luck catching those swans. Bernard. Yeah. Deacon's funny. I do like how Deacon talks to himself. That was one of the highlights of that game. Because he's always really angry. Like, whenever he comes across, like, a bandit camp, he's like, oh, you go around killing people, huh? Oh, how you gonna like this? You're like, okay, Deacon. I actually enjoyed that silliness. But he did, when in the story, he did tell you straight away why he was doing what he was doing. Is this Deacon St. John? I'm going to platinum that game over the weekend. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm so close to finishing it all off, I'm going to do it anyway. It caught me by surprise at the end of Dead Space 2. Not only is Isaac talking more, but he suddenly has emotions. Yeah. I thought Chloe was excellent in Dead Space 2. Dead Space 3... In Dead Space 2, she's got agency. She does shit of on her own. She's badass. She comes back. She does loads of stuff. In the third game, she can't do anything without you. And you're like, ugh. She was such a fucking badass character. Then we're just going to remove all agency from her. And she's just going to be, not a damsel, but almost. Yeah, it didn't sit well with me, how they changed her in the third one.
What are you? Stop!
Chloe, that's the lady that helps you out in the second one. She's called Chloe, isn't she? The one that loses an eye. Isn't she called Chloe? I'm getting confused now. There's Deacon's from Days Gone. I'm talking about the... Did you complete the second game? Because I don't want to give spoilers if you've not completed it. Ellie. Yeah, that's Ellie. Yeah, sorry. That's me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ellie, she's a good character in the second one because she does her own thing. She's not... She works alongside Isaac, but she's not, like, being saved by him. But in the third game, she just reacts to stuff. She doesn't do anything of her own accord. Which I didn't like.
This is it.
Because she proved to be just as capable as Isaac in the second game.
I still need his name. If only I could see the other side of this place.
Yeah. I like that he's in the first game he's kind of hulking. He's like a hulking heavy I kind of like that he's not very agile in the first game. And I enjoyed that. Oh, I sense a Mike in my near future. I'm going to get both of the masks, and then to come back, I've got to get around him. I really enjoyed the animations for them. I would say the first animation was better than the second one. Well, I felt it was.
Some sort of a conference room.
So many arms. You're whispering. Means there's an item somewhere. I probably missed a bunch of these.
I gotta go. The voting's about to start. You know what
Yeah.
they say, if you're early, you're on time. No, I mean right now. I can hear them gathering across the hallway.
I don't know, I mean,
I'll let you know how it
I
went.
suppose sky hands are better than side or floor hands, because if they're gropey, I don't want them groping from downwards. I think I prefer them groping from the ceiling. If there's gonna be groping, I want to see it coming. Yeah, that game does look good. I mean, you said it's a spiritual successor. I mean, is it actually got people from Dead Space on board? Because I remember watching a documentary about the third one, about them wanting to do stuff after it, which obviously they never got to do. I'll say the one thing, the only downside I think of the first two Dead Space games is they're not very scary. I mean, they're shocking, like the fucking eyeball bit in the second one, but they're not scary. Like the second game starts off with a monster in your face.
An attendance list. I'll bet the name I'm looking for is here on this page. But which one is it?
Well, we've seen Smock Helena before. Helena. It is. I mean, he's read the handbook. That was a coincidental pun. Five, 6, so that's the names of them. Was that 5, 7, 9, was it? Probably don't need to remember all this.
I can't believe they sat me across from Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care.
5, 7,
And late,
Boris.
as always.
So we're looking for someone who's missing. 5, 7, Boris. Five, 7, Boris 4. 5, 7, Boris 4, 1. 5, 7, Boris 4, 1, 2. Five, Boris, 5, 7. 5, 7, 9. 5, 7, 9, Boris. 5, 7, 9. Oh, 9 is Boris. He said opposite Boris, he said. And then it was 1, 2. So it's over Lutek. I don't know. Not much. I think it's 5, 7, 9, 1, 2. Four, 1, 2. Five. Well, so it's 1, 2. 1, 2. So we've got 8 and 3, surely. So if we put them in a line, that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. That leaves 8, 6, and 3. Not sure if this helps at all. What's the significance of this then? Him saying he's across from him.
I can't believe they sat me across from Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And
oh,
I can't believe they sat me
I
across
cut the
from
end off.
Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And late, as always.
Shaky, shaky controller. Shaky, shaky controller. Right. Not sure if I'm meant to be coming back here or not. There's the sky ceiling. We got 2 masks, didn't we? We've got to put the masks on the... Maybe we got a bit ahead of ourselves? Maybe we weren't meant to go up there yet? Or did we get the masks from up there? My short-term memory is awful. Okay, maybe we've got to put the 2 masks on first. Oh. We don't put the masks on? Did I pick up 2 masks? Oh, there's a different route. Okay. I played a little bit of Trauma Center, yeah. I had to do a lot of fiddling to get it working, though. It was really fun. I was really enjoying it. God, I completely forgot about that game. It was really good. Especially when you got, like, the occult powers. It was very silly. I'm a big fan of silliness. We're back here. I got nothing.
There we go.
Were they not there before? Examination room. I think it was second opinion. Wait, so the keys just appeared back there. I'm not going to complain, it's a horror game. Well, I am going to complain, just not about that. That's weird, it's like they were trying to go for something and then just didn't. Honey, I miss you a lot. I really hope you can join me soon. Would love it here. The weather is great. The sun is shining. The lake is beautiful. The people are nice. Nice and dead. All of them. Love AF. Oh, he's going mad. I've lost my stand for my sensor. I suppose I could try and make one. I bet it's stuck somewhere because it's got like... It's stuck with something the equivalent to like carpet tape or something. It might be stuck inside a drawer or something. A different mirror, or is that the one I came through? No, it isn't because I came through a door. Yeah, I'm not sure if this guy's postcard skills are all there cracked up to be. Oh, here we go. I'm screaming. I will go through that. It's a very computer game thing, isn't it? Like creeping across like side ledges like that. Oh, here we go. I'm cold and naked.
It's like a glove. Just let me try you on.
Like a glove.
Let me beat you up. I'll eat you up, just like the others. Little friends. No more tea parties.
No more tea parties. Off that way.
Don't worry. We'll all be together soon.
Where are you?
All ends in me.
Oh, wrong way, Luke. Fucking leg it.
I'm getting close. That woman was here.
Mike is no match for us.
Oh. She was a ballerina? This room has Guy written all over it. In big sloppy letters.
It sings.
Nice card. Was Vivienne one of your stars?
Eugene Denisek. So this is Eugene, probably the guy who's coming around. Unless it's meant to be a lady. It sounds like a dude, but...
Vivienne? No. Probably just a stage name. The artist formerly known as Vivienne.
That's a reference to the artist formerly known as Prince, surely. And this is 1999, so had he become the artist formerly known as Prince by that time? I don't know, maybe I'm being a bit pedantic.
There. That's her room. Someone couldn't even let her have her privacy.
It's a bit creepier than that, lady. There's a peephole to a girl's room. Yeah, right. I'm surprised it hasn't had one of those QuickTime events where you've got to grab a ledge.
But that wasn't the real you.
It became a bit self-parody in like the Uncharted series. I remember the third game. It's like that happens 6 or 7 times where you turn around and what's his name? Sully kind of catches you before you fall.
Yeah. This wasn't her room. I'm guessing her manager's?
Oh, I think Mike's going to come out. But that doesn't make sense to go straight in again.
This is where it happened. Ugh. Of all the places.
Okay, so we've got the 2 masks. I think that should be enough.
Still no name. There's gotta be something. Okay. Let's find out who you really
My
are.
reflection wasn't in time with me then.
Huh. The page was torn out. I can't make out the numbers.
5896. Really not that difficult. Yeah, I think it's 5896, isn't it?
I guess one of these names belongs to your true self. But which one is it?
Arrow.
I still don't know her real name. Just words. Sounds without meaning. I still don't know her real name.
Alright, I get it. I've got to find out her real name.
Words. Sounds without meaning.
Oh. Like the psychic power thing sometimes just doesn't load. Okay, so that thing.
Partial numbers. One of these must have meant something to her.
Five 59833. Add that to the notebook, I suppose. And yeah, the pressing the bumper to make her see stuff. Sometimes it just doesn't work. It's like arbitrarily sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Like there you go. Press the button 4 times before it worked. Pressing it again, not working. Press it again, works. Weird.
There. A bunch of numbers, some would say. But I sensed there was a lot more to them.
I ain't gonna remember that. What's that? 589 659 833. Picture of that. My phone wants to work. Oh, you think it's a 3, do you? I thought it was a 9. I thought the 3rd digit is a 9. And then the number before the 8. Could be a 3? It's weird.
I still don't know her real name. Just words. Sounds without meaning.
Checked it, lady. Oh, we're gonna ring them all.
Hello?
Oh.
Yes, this is Vivian. Room 347. I want to make a complaint. There was a man here. Yes, from the hotel staff.
I can tell what it was because it was really curly. It looked like an and,
smelled
or whatever
vodka on his
the
breath.
name of that is.
What? That was the chief of staff? You know what? Never mind. Thank you.
Well, it's a stressful job, I guess.
Let's phone Mum.
Yes. Yes, Mother, I know. I'm doing my best. What? No, Well, what about my hard work? It's not always about you. Don't call me Victoria. You know I hate that.
Victoria. That was her given name. But not the real one. Not to
her.
Oh my God, Ellie. I thought you were... No, I'm really happy to hear from you. Why didn't you call sooner? You did? But... Eugene, that slippery son of a bitch.
Ellie. She was very special to her. You don't need to be a medium to see it. So, if you were talking to Ellie, that means... Tori. It's you. The real you. That's your name.
That's your name. Now I
It
can
made
open this
sense,
door.
Really. A name is more than what everyone calls you. It's what you feel yourself to be.
Right, if I go find those two masks. One second, my stream's just taking a dive. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, but I think my internet's taken a massive dive. So I think I'll call it a night, and I'll continue streaming this tomorrow evening. Let's see if we can get through this all weekend. We've got 4 hours in, so I think we've done all right. Not sure if you can hear me at all. Oh. My bitrate is now sorting itself out. I don't know what to do. Give it a minute, see what happens. I mean, on my stream manager just showed it like I was in the red, very much in the red, but okay, let's... Okie dokie, Tiny, thank you for hanging out. It's been really fun. Awesome to hang out with you again. I think I'm meant to be going back to those heads.
I'm not gonna lie, it felt good. Putting that curse of mine to good use.
Oh, there we go.
Moments like that used to keep me going.
There's a cue that I'm going the right direction.
I'm not sure anymore.
I mean, I really do like the aesthetic it's got for this like evil world. It's really cool. Just the gameplay isn't very scary.
It's okay. You can be free now, Tori.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. 1 down, 1 to go. Better get to it.
No, I think it expected you to get that one first or something. Because I've already got the other one. Or maybe I've got to do something else. Maybe there's something else in here. I've already got the mask. Oh, but maybe I've not found out their name. Oh yeah, we were looking for the name in here, weren't we? Bernard.
Boris. That's the guy he was talking about. Seat number 9. Okay, so this is Boris's seat. So the one I'm looking for is...
What's on it?
This is it. the man I'm looking for. This is where he died. That's it. Nicholas. Okay, Nick. Let's get you out of here.
Okay.
I can smell your soul. I can taste your breath. My heart. No need to be shy.
You can barely fucking see him.
And where the other ends.
Gonna appear. Come on.
Time for you to get some rest. You've earned it, Nicholas.
Thank you, madam.
You did it, Marianne. Sent them away. To a better place, I hope. Hell, anywhere's better than here. Will you just let me pick you up already?
Mr. Rakovich is being unreasonable, to put it mildly. I'm a nurse, not a nanny. I understand they need someone to keep an eye on her, but I have my hands full as it is. Even putting aside all my other duties, there's poor Mr. Tarkowski to take care of. Still, I try to do my best. At least the girl's quiet, keeps to herself mostly. Likes talking to her imaginary friends, but I figure it's quite normal for someone her age. Sometimes I can hear her playing out full conversations, and I swear it sounds like two people talking. She's really gifted. I guess it runs in the family. Oh.
Fucking finally. Time to get back to the day room.
Oh.
This place. This is where it started.
Where what started? I fucking hate that so much.
I'd never felt darkness like that before. That thing had been there. It was where it made its first kill. Where it tasted death. And liked it.
My poor Mr. Tarkowski. Whatever happened to you? The tests came back, no signs of any brain trauma or dementia, and still, I look into your sad empty eyes and I have this awful feeling like there's no one looking back. Don't worry, my love, I'll take care of you no matter what. Make sure you're as happy as can be. 450 milligrams of phenylephrine. That'll cheer you right up. Drug him up, that sort of amount.
Hello, my love. It's your favorite nurse. Are you in there? Even the speck of you left? I hope so. 'Cause I want you to feel everything.
The nurse. It got to her first. But why?
Proof sign in. Sorry, just quickly going through my app a second. Hopefully both. Hopefully both days streaming. You had an idea? Why? What kind of idea? What the fuck does it keep on doing this? I'm trying to use the Xbox app and it's constantly trying to sign me in. Okay. Authenticator. Okay, we use the authenticator. Okay, is it gonna let me in? Oh my fucking Christ. Microsoft app is worse than the fucking Sony one. Sony's one's pretty fucking bad. Constantly asking you to sign in. Now I can get through these.
So worth it. I love you, bolt cutters.
I'm thinking about going back to doing, remember when I started streaming, I was doing, like, the Squaresoft's Finest? I think I stopped after Parasite Eve 2 because I didn't like Parasite Eve 2 very much. But I might go back to that way I can play Einhander. Okay, so this brings me back here.
Kinda sounds like a spy name. Cutters. Bolt cutters. Or a movie star, like in a movie you don't use your real name for. Yeah. by name it is.
There we go. We've done the bolt cutter part. So it's definitely in the same vein as Resident Evil / Silent Hill because it has bolt cutter.
Okay, Marianne. Let's see what Sadness wanted me to see. I hope she's all right.
Oh. Look at the fucking bolt cutters. We ain't messing around no more. I'm waiting for the bolt cutters to break. Like, you've used these too many times. Talk. He just keeps talking. Goes on and on. Keeps showing me things. Places. Flesh and bone. Dust and death. I describe them to Richard. It helps a little. He thinks that it's just my imagination. Says it inspires him. So there's that. I'm exhausted. I know if it wasn't for him, I'd be gone by now. But sometimes I just want to be alone. Me, myself, I. Just for one. Are they? Must be something else there because it's lighting up. Hang on. The actual area just lights up by itself. Unless that's just a secret I found. Oh, okay. Went in the wrong direction. I might have found a secret.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, we're gonna have a running section. Oh no.
Marianne?
There you are. Thank God.
You're all right. I was so worried.
Oh, yeah. That thing almost got me. What the hell is it?
It came from shame. From helplessness. From rage.
Rage.
It's like anger, but more. Once it got out, we couldn't stop it. It ate all of them, Marianne. All of my friends.
Your friends?
I'm the only one left.
It's okay, Sadness. I'm here now.
No. It'll eat you too. Just like the others.
I won't let it hurt you, I promise.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you tell me something about this place?
It's the day room. We used to play here.
With Richard? Is he one of your friends?
No. But he was smart. Maybe he could help you.
He was smart. Wait, is he?
A bad thing happened to him. I remember he became hollow, like a puppet. He... Oh... I remember. Marianne, I don't want to see him.
What?
Oh, you don't
Why
have
not?
to. It's
What
cool.
do you
Chill.
remember?
No. Don't tell them.
It's
Don't
okay.
tell anyone.
You don't have to tell me. But you should still come with me so that I can keep you safe.
No! No, Marianne!
The sadness!
Never again!
Why did you bring me here? It was then I realized there was something she wanted me to see with my own eyes. Richard? Are you there?
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Hollow like a puppet. Isn't that what sadness said? A sheet of music. Well,
3
at least
pieces
part of
needed.
it. That globe. There's a sense of loneliness coming from it. It feels incomplete.
Best piece of the globe. But I need both body and mind to be in the same place to do that. Oh, okay, right. Break. I almost had it then. Too sleepy for that shit. Right, if you keep pressing them always brings them up. There we go.
Another junction. Maybe it can show me a way out of here.
Oh. It became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and then he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things he saw in his mind's eye, the horror and splendour of worlds beyond our own. What started out as an innocent exercise in imagination ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching furiously as he described the indescribable. For a while I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress. Finally, I understood. He sought to share them with someone who saw them as a source of beauty rather than madness. The madness. I thought I moved a door. Looked like it. confused. I probably moved something in that area. Thomas, I've always been stunned by the depth and complexity of his imagination, mesmerized by the surreal dreamscapes his mind would weave. The way he described them, every minute detail, as if he had actually witnessed all of it, as if something or someone pulled the veil and allowed him to peek beyond the edges of our reality. An angel? A demon? Is there really any difference? I know it didn't matter to me, as his visions came alive on my canvas. Some would say I used the boy to fuel my waning creativity, but how could I not let this unique perspective, this bottomless well of inspiration, go to waste? That would have been an unforgivable sin. What turned round earlier? I don't understand. This is the way I came through. This is not where I'm meant to be going.
Gather round, children. I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to be joining our painting class.
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
Friends, huh?
I spent a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to keep him to see the depth of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming he was no painter, and that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy rather than artistic expression. Eventually I wore him down. He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it would be his chosen field, and so he started on his way to becoming an architect. At first I was rather skeptical, thinking that he was throwing away greatness for mere competence. But deep inside, I guess I was glad to be the only one to bring his visions to life. And then he met her. Our painting sessions became few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demon. I remember the first time I met him, working a simple factory job, still more of a boy than a man, wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder like a scared animal. His parents had died in the Warsaw Uprising. What he had gone through in the years that followed, he did not want to speak. I never pressed him, but it soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that despite his young age, he had seen things that no one his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. Oh, I can move it myself.
spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
I love this melody. It reminds me of my childhood. At least the good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always there, aren't they?
You're a very smart girl, Lily. You know that, don't you? You're special.
Her voice.
Special.
Sadness?
Is that me? Oh, am I missing one of the pieces still?
Aha.
Yes, it's about 1 AM now. I was going to stop at about 5 hours. I would really like to find this last piece of sheet music.
Locked.
4 hours and 44 minutes.
Come on, Richard. You were always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
I don't know, Thomas. What about my work? The university?
Richard, I know they kicked you out. I'm guessing you finally managed to piss off the right people. Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
So he brought him here. Wonder who he meant by them. That should be all the pieces of the score now.
Nice. Go.
So that's how you found him?
Yes. He was just lying there. He,
Mr. Echo?
I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just need a moment.
That's not true, Thomas. You thought he deserved it.
Once he got engaged, we grew apart for a while. Now that I think of it, I guess I was jealous. I no longer had him for myself. In time I warmed up to her as well. She was striking both in her beauty and intellect. Eventually I accepted the fact that he has found true happiness, true love, strong and pure. Well, as pure as it can be, I guess. In any case, I was no longer needed. When the project came along, the one that would eventually be known as Neva, I pulled all my strings to get him what he wanted, even though I knew it would drive an even bigger wedge between us. I wanted the best for it. He was the closest to a son that I'd ever had. Okay, let's go play the piano, and then I'm going to go to bed. I think this is running at 30 frames, even though it says it's higher. Run a PC game. Oh, I've not combined the items. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. This game doesn't indicate when it's saving. Don't like that. Even if it's just a tiny little icon, I like to know when the game's saving. Thing is, I owe someone that jacket already. Crazy frame rate drops here. Grave Smuggler, you're still here. Or did you go and come back again?
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired.
My arms are getting tired.
You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done. You know, Lily,
I didn't. I don't.
A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you like her?
Yes. With a young, innocent love.
Why would you redeem it another one without checking whether I redeemed the previous one?
Of adult lives.
You had burgers.
There's grief.
I'm gonna have to redeem your, give you your points back. I don't want to. I don't like being in debt. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Can't remember how to do it though. How do I do it? Is it channel? Oh, I know you did it in good faith. I need to give the points back. I don't like being in debt. Man, I wish I had burgers. Where is it again? Viewer rewards. Oh, points. Manage rewards and challenges. Is that where I can give them back? I don't know how to do it. Do 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 do. You're making me jealous, Grape Smuggler. Making me hungry, lady. Where is Amazon Community? Give people points back again. Review requests. Okay. So I hydrate. Right, I've given you your points back. I'll give Kings his points back. Okay. Cheeky Grape Smuggler. That's the last of my drink right there. It was only a drip. Oh. There we go. You'd have to be sorry, that's funny.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done. You know, Lily, you remind me of someone. A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you love her?
Yes. With a young, innocent love, free of the ferocity of adult lives.
Right, I'm going to have to put this down now. Okay. Hopefully it saves where we are. But thank you very much for coming to watch. I'm going to go get some sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon. I don't know whether I'm going to continue this in the afternoon or do like a chill stream. We'll see. I might do. I don't know. I'm too sleepy to even guess. So good night, everybody. Sleep well. See you soon. Be excellent to each other. And really want burgers. Really want burgers. No, everybody. Cheers and bye-bye.